Hello and welcome back. It's been a week, so we're back with Kingdom Come. We're going to the new area, or rather, we are in the new area. New places to see, new people to kill, new castles to rob. You know, fortunes to be made through thievery, as I tend to do. All right, let's get this shit started. Is that my guy right there, Henry? Leaving Lady Stephanie's room? These are a bunch of human douchebags. Alright, we're just gonna advance time. God damn, Henry slept a long goddamn time. He did ride for fucking ever, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, another nightmare. That's right. Killed that motherfucker.
So you got your revenge?
I did.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
I gotta kill his pseudo son.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want.
It is.
Are you sure, Henry?
I'll teabag him.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No need for him.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Oh. What a fucking night. Oh. It's time to read. Excellent. Time to study arithmetic. I've had these books on me for a while now, and I wanted to read them. Excellent. Another point into speech. Let's see. Final offer, hustler, mystic arts, polished wares. Battle cry 2. In the heat of combat, your battle cry is like a dragon's roar, and you slash your enemies as if you were a dragon yourself. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 15% more damage in total. Lasts for 20 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, let's... It's funny because this sword is actually better than this sword. So we'll put... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get all my stuff ready. Brunswick dagger. Okay, that already has the torch. Armor. Here we go. Here we go. There isn't another Brunswick male collar, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. A nobleman hat. I think I have the best of this already equipped. 45. Yep. Gauntlets. Plate sleeves. Leg armor. Okay, that is all set. All right, let's get up. Here, materials. Okay, put all that away. Ooh, wait, Toledo steel. I actually need. Do I need 2 pieces or 3 pieces? I think I need 3 pieces for this. I'm gonna take that because we can craft. The reforged Redzik Kobola's sword. And that's what we're going to do. $12. I'll take that. Every little bit of a groschen helps.
What are you
I'm not a scoundrel. And I kind of am. There's too many people up there, though. Hey! And Johnny 5. Just like in Skyrim. We got another perk point. The scholarship. Ooh, explorer. Every morning you gaze at the horizon and wonder what might be beyond it. You are drawn to distant places, like to fill in the blank spots on maps, I sure do, and boldly go where others may not have gone before. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Yes? Didn't even need to fucking ask twice. The entire map is revealed to us. Oh, holy shit. This is much bigger than the first area. God damn. Apparently, I'm not wanted anywhere. Just need to see if there's other things that I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, I guess that's not a door I can open.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
you're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Ah!
Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz.
Hello!
I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is impressive. Your garrison is a joke. I'm not that interested in fighting.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men, I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The
Pullcock?
first to bleed loses.
That's a terrible name. Okay, he's...
Shit! Ah! Mercy! Leave me be!
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow.
Oh.
I even think it's von Berghoff's.
Ah!
I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka.
I've improved in swads.
Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with that.
Careful!
Actually, I need a... You know what? I need a bath.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake.
The fuck?
What'll it be?
Never mind.
Barns are empty. All our ale's gone. And the women folk are pissed off. Aye. And Zika's worked around me about this one.
On the alchemy bench. And something that needs to be opened. Oh, there it goes. I forgot I had the Master Thief perk. Let's see, how hungry am I? Got 84. That should be fine. Well, now... Oh well, whatever. So there is a quest here somewhere. Hello, Captain.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch.
Okay.
He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See,
A little
someone
work.
poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'm not going to carry a halberd on me, just in case I ever have to use one again. Ooh. Wooden shafts take a beating in battle, so it was a good idea not to skimp on this part of the weapon. You don't want to find yourself in the middle of battle with a broken pole in your hand. Pole arms will take 25% slower damage. keeping at a distance. One of the main advantages of polearms is their long range. Therefore, it is of utmost importance to keep the opponent at the right distance. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and cost less stamina. Yep.
It's almost ready.
I am overburdened. You know what? I should. I'm going to have a drink of wine. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes! Reached level 25 in thievery. I like how somebody stored one hard-boiled egg. Is this a tub over here?
Oh, it's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Damn, let me get this blood off of me.
I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord.
How are
Hey.
things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble.
Ugh.
Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
God bless. Good day, good day.
All right, let's go get unoverburdened. Smith is right over here, but we're also going to reforge this sword. Oh, fuck that.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I did, thank you. So that should have given him some money. How much money does he got? He's got $423. Good. Because I'm going to sell this, 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 this. All right. That's everything right now is $462. Does he have anything worth buying? He's got a... Yeah, I'll take that. I can sell that. I could sell that. All right, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the...
All right. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I got rid of all that shit. And I'm still just, finely decorated field crossbow. A war crossbow made by a true master, beautifully inlaid with bone and polished wood. This beauty may not look like it belongs in combat, but it can pierce chainmail armor, as well as weaker plate armor. She stretches herself with an iron contraption called a goat's foot, because no one can stretch her strong shoulders with their bare hands. Jesus. All right. And my horse is overburdened as well. My horse does have a lot of stuff. Of course, for some reason, all the stuff got taken off of it. I'll keep that. Why do I have so many fucking torches on me? This is meant to be my sneaking attire. Looks like I've got shorts on. Oh yeah, I slayed him last time, and then I had to stop playing because I was running into an issue where it wouldn't let me go on. So Istvan is fucking dead. Weapons. It was so fucking good. I absolutely loved it. Tossed his ass out the fucking window. Alright. For my noble outfit. And I like this embroidered coat. I'm gonna put that back on. The nobleman's hat. This. Oh, wait. Do I want a nobleman's hat or do I want this instead? No, because that makes me look like Istvan. Fuck Istvan. I think I could suck a dick. Alright, back to my fully decked out armor. And how are you doing, Mad Cats? How was your day? Now that I'm past all that stuff, I'm just going to drink this, do a quick save. Start blacksmithing. Time to reforge Radzig Kobola's sword. Got the day off from training, but you have to go, but you have a lot of school stuff to do. Oh no. I just got done with training. I just got home from the gym, took a shower, then I went and got a haircut, because fuck, did I need a haircut. Day is chill and not chill at the same time. Yeah, I get that. Time to start hammering. You could use a shave yourself. I bought a trimmer just to keep my beard in line so I don't look like a fucking crazy mountain man when it starts growing out.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Shut the fuck up, Henry.
Halfway there.
Halfway there to the forge. All these lab hours have you with a wicked neck beard. Start calling you Gordon Freeman. The fuck?
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up. Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
What am I...
Ah, hell. This one's fucked.
What? What? The fuck do you mean it's fucked?
Show me.
How could everything be going fine and then suddenly it's fucked? Nah, fuck that shit. It's fucked. There was no reason why it was fucked. And now it's not gonna be. So what other labs do you have to do today, good sir, or...
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
If you ever figure out, you'll let me know why. Sometimes, even if nothing is wrong, the quality is the highest possibility. You run a test with the dynamometer, which sounds awesome, but it's just a cool name for a silly grip strength measuring tool. Well, it's like when I worked in Florida at the airport. They had the name they had for what I do was very cool sounding and sounded like it was much more involved than it really is. It was line service technician. And I'm like, I'm just a fueler. Like, that's what I am.
take long now.
But line service technician does sound a lot better than just, yeah, I'm
That's
just a
that.
fueler. What the fuck? How did I fuck up last time? That don't make no sense. It doesn't matter. You get to double check 10,000 rows of data for a lab you're involved with. Oh my lord, 10,000 rows. Ooh, how long is that going to take? Hey! You reforged the swad you'd been searching for so long. It's not the best quality though. Fuck. I'm going to have to reforge it again at some point. Cuz I need the best quality sword. Oh, I guess I can't. I can only do it once. Ah. I have to have the best quality sword. I can't have level 3 gold. It's got to have my mark. So I got to do this fucking perfectly. Or with the assistance of a potion that I may or may not have. I think I do have a potion. I mean, I'm already overnourishment, whatever. You've seen a job title in the front office for NFL teams called Head of All People. Head of All People! Ha! That's pretty funny. Head of all people. It was just the fanciest possible way of saying lead HR manager. I bet you it made that person feel really good, though. Like 100%. They were like, yeah, I'm head of all people. All right, here we go. Starting to get a little cool. Let's reheat this bad boy up. And when we bring it back, we'll flip it. I'm still flabbergasted by you have to go over 10,000 lines of fucking code. Well, data, not code.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
I swear to God, this hammer just misses randomly.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know how I did anything wrong. If this doesn't come out to the best quality, I'm going to be pissed. Because I'm literally doing nothing different than I normally do when I'm smithing. I'm doing it one more time. One more fucking time. The highest quality you can achieve for the Reforged is Tier 4, the special quality. Wait, do I need Martin's Secret? I thought I had Martin's Secret. Do I not have it? Pretty sure I do. Your crafting levels / perks were 100 and you never got it beyond good tier? Gold, not good. It says apparently you can. Let me take a look at the craftsmanship. No, I have Martin's Secret. It's right here. It's hardened steel. Father Martin taught you how to temper steel, but later you mastered this demanding blacksmith skill to the extent that you rarely produce a faulty item. The weapons you forged will have excellent properties and will therefore take 20% slower damage. How close am I to leveling up to getting another point? Oh, fuck, I'd have to make some more shit. All right, like I said, I'm gonna do this one more time. Uno mas. One more. That's what I'm saying. Like if I don't get this to the max fucking thing this time, then I'm just gonna forge this fucking blade later. Because like I don't do anything different than I normally do, especially when I'm forging a sword. Like I heat it up, I hammer it. Like I said, the hammer just seems to miss the blade, and then when you miss it like once or twice, Henry's like, "Oh, I've almost broke it." I was like, "How the fuck did you almost break it?" There we go. I'll start from the top this time. There we go. I missed it. Like I said, he just misses the sword sometimes.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
There we go. That is going to make it go bad. I've almost loused it up. I don't know how you've almost loused it up. I haven't changed anything. Henry, you're just being a bitch.
God, I better not botch this up.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit F, but I hit return to the forge.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
What changed, Henry? Why are you being such a dick? Like I said, it's gonna come out to quality 3, and then I'm just gonna be like, all right, fuck this. We're just gonna move on. But I want it to be the best that it can be, so anything less than perfect is bullshit. You see? It's just bullshit! Fucking do it another time then. Like, I'm not doing anything different than I normally do when I'm fucking forging anything else. Ooh, look at that. I can take the gemstone ring back. There, I'm still going to use the swad. Because it is better. I guess I can't leave yet. We'll come back and I'll perfectly forge my blade when I get higher craftsman level.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
Man, you have no idea.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Tell the whole story.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zhishka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
It did almost take his eye, though.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Man.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Man, I'm going to tell you everything.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good.
That's right.
From
I
what
killed
I've
his
heard,
ass
he was a
and
bandit and
threw
a
his ass
cutthroat.
off
There should be
out a
no
window
dealings with his-
onto a cliff. And he fucking bounced.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I ain't give up shit.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say,
Aha!
Henry, You've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns.
This is fine. Everything's
You'll make
fine.
it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't. Not without Lord Capon.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm
You know,
sure
I just
von
ate
Berghoff
lunch
has
like
him
not
trapped
too long
in a
ago, but I'm
gilded
fucking
cage.
starving again.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
It's gonna come out as like, yeah, he's actually
Not
dead.
so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country.
I like the color scheme
And of
this
King
guy's got
Wenceslas.
going on. The
You're
gold and the
acting
dark
first
blue,
and
it looks
foremost in
good.
your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
You wanted that outfit so fucking bad? I mean, it looks good. But knowing you, you'd
Already
steal it and then
leaving
wear
Nassau?
it out of the same
Good.
castle.
It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have
Guilty as
concluded a
charged.
very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time.
I just would have loved to have seen like the looks
And
on
if
the
anyone
guards' faces when you
should
walked out with
disrupt my
the
plans
necklace
with
you
headstrong
just stole.
acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Farewell. You know what's funny? Wearing all this armor I have, it gives a
I get the
bonus
feeling your
buff.
didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Oh, Mad Cats, I don't know if you were here or not, but the last time I was playing, you know, there was that big party with, like, the noblemans and whatnot.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should
And,
recognize
I was doing, like, some side things for, you know, the knights and stuff there. And I started talking to the one widowed lady, and, well, let's just say Henry and her left the party early.
So all the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil,
I
or at
did.
least someone who
Just
knows
like
something about him,
when I
that's
went to
where
that
I'd
fortress.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Like, I was just picking
But if you
things
find
that,
the
you know,
devil-
I was like, oh, I'm just being nice and I'm being a
Really
gentleman.
to step on
And then it was like,
somebody's
oh,
toes,
wow,
we
that
need
was it.
capable men. And the devil's capable of anything.
Yeah, what a romantic,
Not sure
except
what
not
the
in
three
real
of us
life.
can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on?
Like, it almost
Sigismund's
always
toes?
seems to happen when
What about
when I play
Liechtenstein,
video games
Capon?
that have
Same
these types
thing
of
we did to
encounters.
von
It's just
Bergel.
like, oh, I'm just trying to
Don't
be
worry.
nice, you know, and
It's gonna
helpful.
take
And
a
then it
lot of
turns
time
out,
before
oh,
we're ready.
well,
In the meantime, hopefully
that happened.
Catherine will find out where young
I didn't
Liechtenstein
expect
is
that.
hiding. If his spy network really lives
Except
up
when I
to
played The
legend,
Witcher. When I played
he'll
The
surely
Witcher,
know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free,
I was
then we
my
can step
intention
on
for
Sigismund's
Geralt was to
toes.
bang everything.
I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Let me just take a look at the countryside. I also got the perk that opens up the entire map, so yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm fucking taking that. I mean, you were here, you saw it. Unless you're reading one of the 10,000 lines of data you have to read. Instead of fast traveling, when I do it like this, we get our horsemanship skill up, so... Looks like there was an accident there. There's Sigismund's camp.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
It is beautiful. It's not Ghost of Tsushima beautiful, but it is still good. You say it's worth it riding everywhere, possibly and intentionally, to unlock the whole map perk later, right? It maxes everything faster. Yeah. I mean, I got it in the first game, and like it now, you know, I got all these little camps and caves and shit. The fuck did that say? Hatch with a skeleton. You know, one of these is bound to be like an Easter egg thing too. So, oh, I was supposed to talk to the huntsman, and I never did. Oh well. I'll fast travel back. In the first game when I got it, that's how I even knew where that fucking bandit town was. And when I fucked up the mission where the guy after the monastery, God, I don't ever want to have another one of those again. And where it was like, hey, you got to give me that money, and I was like, I'm not giving you anything. And he's like, what? That's not how this works. I said, look, bitch, I'm not giving you any money. And then I fought and killed all those guys And Henry was like, well, now I don't know where to go. And I was like, I'm just going to head down there. That looks like it would be an important place. And it was. It's just blind luck. You went to a bunch of camps, slaughtered everyone, and later there'd be quests like, these guys stole our stuff and fled to their camp somewhere. And Henry would be like, oh yeah, they've been dead for a while. I've had that happen to me a couple times during this playthrough where it was like, oh, there's these bandits over there. It's like, yeah, they're dead. Miss Kowitz?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Oh, testicles! Hey, you nearly ran into me.
The guy said he was selling bull testicles. Prairie oysters. That's what I love about games that let you go out and just kind of do whatever. And then you come back and they're like, hey, can you go find this? And you're like, you mean this? You do the Trotsky mission where you have to shovel the shit pile. Did I do that one? I don't know. I don't remember shoveling a shit pile. I remember digging up a lot of graves. I remember I found a grave in the middle of a grove while I was looking for the Brunswick armor, and it had the skeleton of a pregnant lady that was giving birth. I was like, oh, fuck. Did not expect that. I also wonder if there was something going on, because I kept finding bodies of von Bergov's men just buried in random spots. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? It was the first shovel you found, and the dig here option was right there, so you just assumed that it was like a free tutorial chest in the shit pile. Turns out it was for a nearby quest, and you did it in advance. Oh, okay. See, you were just thinking ahead. Now, like me, do you, anytime you see something that says, hey, dig here, you're like, okay. You just start digging. It's like, I don't know what's going to be here, but I'll start digging. Quest giver was like, how did you do that? Do you like shit? I don't even want to know. Oh, that sounds good. It does sound good. Fuck, I'm hungry. That sunset, that was great to look at. You know, it's funny too, when I was streaming this last week and I got here to this new region, I just kept thinking, I was like, oh man, I must be getting close to the end. And now that I've seen the map, I'm like, I'm nowhere near the end. Just almost ran that field mouse over. What the fuck happened here? The good thing is, riding this way, I'm getting all the fast travel locations. Ooh, the start of a house. I love that I get this Leshy perk, like, the second my 1 foot steps outside of town into any type of wilderness, it's like, Leshy! Now, I have to ask, because you would be the expert to ask on this, and it seems my thinking is going to be correct. You get enough levels in this game to get every perk, don't you? You know, it's almost soothing just to listening to the horse's hooves ride on the ground. Almost like the rhythmic. You can almost fall asleep to it.
Dismount.
All right.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Okay. Maybe walking in with a von Berghoff shield is a bad thing.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Ooh.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift
okay.
from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, shit! I love it. He's like, all right, I'm already drunk and I already killed somebody. Who's next?
Now you're going to get it.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Shit!
No
What
chance.
What are you made of?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Hello.
Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
He's
we
like,
leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
Huh.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Damn!
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kabianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he maybe, surely, hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh, I just jumping right into it. Have any meat on me? I don't. I have wine and honey. I ate all the meat.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Cop a demon,
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
like how he says, we need to pick up our pace because I need to piss, not, hey, hold on a second, let me hop off and take a piss. I'm almost not overstuffed. I like how there's just random, like, horse shit in the middle of the road. It's nothing like riding through a forest. It's at night with a torch to guide you. Not much scenery to be seen here, though. Deep, dark, and in the forest. Sounds like he's pissing. as he hopped off the horse.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots.
Show me.
That's a good boy, Mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
That's a good boy.
Aye, come here.
That's a good boy.
Oh, when he was returned. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way.
I don't know who the fuck he was
Nothing you
talking
can do
about.
it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
You have to shout him right here.
There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
I already have a shovel.
There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a shovel right here.
There should be a shovel around here somewhere. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Do I now have 2 shovels? Yes, I am now carrying 2 fucking shovels.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
You're gonna be fucking digging in the middle of the fucking night. I'm not carrying 2 shovels. Where's the stream? Alright, I am walking towards the stream. Oh.
I told you I would find it right away. Now, we were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
He's like, no.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Fuck it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
It's got some moonshine in it.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Damn it. Now I've overeaten again. What is it, boy? He's just... Oh, okay. I phased through it, too. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
There's a corpse here.
So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soul.
What about us?
Lodiel is here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Great. Now I got the stench of fucking corpse on me. Ah, here we go.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
If used in combination with another perfume, you decrease. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm not going to smell like shit. Nope, I still smell like shit. Get that debuff.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
drunk on a horse, just singing.
Boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better
This is
than
supposed to
nice
be a song? This is supposed to be a fucking song.
That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
I kind of want this guy to stop singing now. Oh, what do we got here?
Fucking and boozing and booze.
Hello, Jiska. That's not Jiska. There he is.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was purgatory.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
He got his bandage off. His eye looks good.
It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Yeah! Sometime later. That's the Tri-Devil, huh?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I'll shoot you in the belly.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Fuck.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Alright, fuck it. Time to kill him.
You'll die for that, you bastard!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Slice it up! You want to try me?
You can't get
Bleeding,
away from me.
fucker!
Get him up nicely!
You can't aim like this. Damn it. What the?
Swordsman.
Bash him over!
You can't get away from me.
Who the fuck is hitting me?
I'm all match for us, fucker! Wanker! Show your stuff. You never saw that coming.
Yeah. You want to try me?
You know much for us, fucker.
Show what you're made of.
Come on, then. Too slow. Show your stuff.
Come and get another!
Master Strike.
I'm all yours.
I think that guy, I think he's bleeding.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
I've been waiting for you.
Take that!
Fuck.
Show your stuff.
Captain's dead.
You're no match for us, fucker. Do it! Fuck that!
Come on, then. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Fucking die already!
Okay, well, he's dead.
Know what you're made of. No chance.
Oh, he bled to death.
Show your stuff.
Wanker. Oh, Christ. Shit.
Come on. Master Strike.
Oh. Shit.
He's dead.
Come on, then. Show your stuff.
Come on. There. He's probably bleeding.
You can't get away from me. Watch out! I can't aim.
No chance.
You can't get away from me.
I'm all yours.
Fuck you.
Oh, I was defending, but okay.
Watch out! I can't aim.
Hey, get him!
Like this. Damn it.
Do it!
Yeah.
Go!
You don't get me. Yeah.
Watch out! I can't aim.
Yeah.
I'm all
Okay, he's dead.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show your stuff.
Wanker!
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff!
He's probably bleeding. He's dead. He's dead.
Come on, then!
There we go. Everybody's dead. Fucking A. I had to kill everybody. Oh. Everybody's dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, get banned, you stupid cunt. Oof, their bodies are all over the place. This was, I believe, the captain. This guy bled out. Love that everybody had like sweet pancakes on them.
What's that you got?
A lot of fucking help you assholes were. Thanks.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you,
That
I'd
is a
still be
face for
getting
radio.
worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Alrighty.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Yeah, Catherine's gonna wait a while. Alright. Oh, look at that, I'm all healed. Oh, and I got a hangover. That's fine. I discovered my bed. Is my bed up here? This is dice. Is this my bed? Nope, this isn't my bed, but I'm gonna unlock this.
So much to do.
Like that I picked that lock and then somebody was like just in the other room. My bed's downstairs. Well, might as well see what's in here. Ooh. I got another book. It seems everybody's gone. That's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and read this book real quick. 4 hours of study. There we go. Marksmanship is increased.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner.
Be right back.
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Well, fuck me, I missed everything.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I gotta go kill him, motherfucker. Talk to Catherine, and this and that. Gonna go talk to what's his nuts. Is he over here? There he is. Hey, don't go walking away.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Well, I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive.
His face.
As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Rania,
remind me
Janos, and
of.
Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses, but I doubt it.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt.
Steve
He helps
Buscemi,
out with
that's
the
his fucking
church.
name. Jesus Christ, I was drawing a huge blank. That's what that guy's face reminds me of.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm a good man. I don't mind dirty work.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
All right.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
All right, tell me about
Who's
Adder.
this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
That's good.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice.
Of course.
But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, He looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
Like good food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
All right.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
All right. We have our task. Ooh, that's nice.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left.
I have so many things to repair shit with. I need to grab a couple more of those armor kits. Okay. Got all that stuff. We are now level 19. I got that from killing all those motherfuckers. Oh, cool. I got a point into warfare. One-man army. You've long known that life is a struggle, and it's rarely fair. Unexpected twists and adverse circumstances are not only expected, but welcomed, because your victories are all the more glorious. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Yeah, you know what? I seem to be outnumbered a lot, so give me that. I got another point into swads. Slice and dice. If you get an opportunity to attack, you can overwhelm your opponent with a chain of blows. not allowing him to counterattack and eventually break through his defenses. Each subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks, or by a wound on your side. Crushing blows of swords. Craftsmanship level will count as 3 things higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damaged in combat. Give me slice and dice. And we got another point into this. Thunderous Blast. The guns don't stand out for their dazzling accuracy, but they are more than a little scary. You've learned how to pack and seal the barrel to make it blast like hell itself. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take temporary combat skill and morale penalty, making them less of a threat to you. Skirmisher. Skirmishers, sometimes referred to as the Vanguard, are typically light infantry archers whose task were to inflict losses on enemies before the main battle, conduct reconnaissance, secure the flanks or rear, or perform quick strikes followed by a withdrawal. You've also mastered this art. After a shot with a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster, and sprinting will cost 50% less stamina, making it easier to move or flee for 10 seconds. Forbidden weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will become... Ooh. I'll take that. I don't plan on really using the pistol a whole lot just because of how very much so inaccurate it is.
Soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
Oh, shit.
My God.
Oh,
For that
shit.
much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
Well, see you around.
Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
Alright, I guess I can't talk to this person. Excellent. We got an alchemist spot. Looks like a hunter spot.
What have you found, boy?
What have you found, huh? He's like, I found a locked chest. Yeah, I see that, boy. Good job. That's where we're going. There you are.
Go. Go.
Ride right through this forest.
Quick. Ka.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck off before I kill you. To hell with you.
Come on, then. Good boy!
Jesus, I'm hit. Fucking animal. No, you don't.
I'm gonna eat your apple. Oh, strong buck's blood. Is that Savior Schnapps? Yes, it is. Alright, well, he's fucking dead.
Come here, boy.
Good boy. Jesus, 550. A heavy siege crossbow is mainly used for shooting defenders on the walls. The strong steel arms have considerable tension, and therefore a hand pulley is used to cock it. In addition, the body has been reinforced with steel to make its shot truly lethal. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. I mean, you can get a pistol, which apparently I have 2 on me right now. I am going to sell one of them. Alright, that asshole's dead. Let's head back to the baths.
Whoa, whoa.
Before I do that, let's... Oh, shit. Time to butcher. There you go, boy. That's for you. You go ahead and you eat. Get another point in survival. Excellent. Hot Seeker 2. Oh, I've already done that.
You're my doggy, eh?
This is a good boy. Don't want to eat the boar meat? He'll eat the one. It's a good boy. He gets another one. Because he's a good boy. See, he's a good boy. There's Houndmaster. I haven't really used the Houndmaster skill because I don't like taking him with me because I don't like hearing my dog get hurt. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I have so much shit that I just need to sell. All right, one more. Go talk to the lady at the bathhouse. Tell her, yeah, you don't have to worry about that asshole. He's dead.
Go! Die! Quick! Go!
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Well, I am. It's just a bath maid. Where's the other lady? An apothecary. Or a housemaid.
What are you doing here?
Did I run past her? Like, I didn't see her anywhere. Lady, where's your boss?
You silly doggy.
Everybody loves Mutt. Everybody loves Mutt. Oh, that's not who I want to talk to. Ah, here she is.
What can I do for you, sir?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And I know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount. Be with you and have a pleasant evening.
What's wrong, boy? You hungry, boy? There you go. Eat some meat. Now he's a happy camper. Okay, so can I use the baths? Like, is it open? Like, what time is it? Fuck. It's like 8 o'clock. I probably won't be able to use the baths.
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But
ooh, what
I'm
you got
telling
going
you,
on here?
if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
How did it end up there? All right, let's get out of this camp. Let's go to get some like actual civilization. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look. These are just bandits. We can get rid of them.
Are you yanking my pistol? Are you yanking my pistol? I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
What the? Ha! Fucker out, damn it! No, you don't.
Show your stuff!
Good boy. There's the road. Where's my horse? That's a good boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Good boy. All right. I don't want to keep going to the map. I just want to maybe kind of find like a central point. This seems pretty... It's either here or here. This isn't a very big town. I doubt there's going to even be an inn here. We've got a drying rack. That's the fucking thing I wanted to have. Smoke. Ooh, let's go smoke the meat. Doesn't look like there's an inn here. This place seems to have a lot of stuff. Sharpening wheel, trader, grocer, butcher. Apothecary. Don't see an inn, though. What about this place? There's a smithy here. Maybe this. I'll make this the home. If I can find... There's a tailor here. Can't go into Sigismund's camp because they'd be like, who are you? Like, don't worry about it. Could go to Kuttenberg because fucking A, they got everything. That's a city. Damn. We're just going to fast travel down there. Polite and armed. He's smiling and looking for someone. He doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed, so who knows?
What's going on here? Look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? You should swear like hell? You shouldn't be robbing at all.
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Uh-huh.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
They asked for it. I mean, yeah.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I can help you.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Well, all right then. What's the matter, boy? What you see? See, this is what I'm talking about. I love having these random encounters. Where it's like, hey, I need help. And it's like, all right, man, I can help. I don't mind helping. It is now midnight. I'll be right back. Go yell at the dog, because he's up there barking at nothing. Look, it's not my fault he just left it out here. The blood off of me. Say, does nobody believe in locking the door? Doesn't have any sketches. Let's see if there's any. Is there anything I can make? I can make a hunting sword. I can make that because I still have the Toledo steel on me. I can make all the axes. Brunswick pole axe. Yeah, fuck it. Let's craft that. Gonna craft it in my sneaky gear. All right, let's get to work. Rotate. What's going on, gamer? How you been, man?
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. I won't get too far without fire.
What? Did they make the fucking smithing harder or some shit? Like, what the fuck, man? It's like you missed with the hammer and it's like, oh, it's fucked. How is missing with the hammer fucking it up? Before I was able to, I fucking forge in everything left and right.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
There we go. Now it's nice and hot.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Bloody hell. I can't do anything with this now.
What the fuck? You're kind of pissed. Your PS5 is dead. You ordered a new one last week and it keeps getting delayed for delivery. You're so bored. I mean, craft a fucking hunting sword. I don't understand why the smithing is failing all the time. I think honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, this is simple shit. I used to love the smithing, but right now everything is starting to be, like, way too fucking difficult. And that sucks about, fuck, dude. But I have heard, because of, dipshit in charge, with all the tariffs and whatnot going on, this shit's gonna get delayed and it's bad for everybody. How did your PS5 die? Did you take it for a swim? Okay, don't know. Put this in the forge.
Well, I've got half finished. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
I have not been banging the spot for a long time. I'm not getting any fucking sparks. It kept overheating one too many times, and now it's... Oh, man, I'm so sorry. That's fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I know what it's like to be without your thing, you know?
It'll be done in no time.
Oh, I finished. Only quality 3. What the fuck? Yeah, something happened. Must have been a hot fix or something, because the blacksmithing is a lot fucking harder now. Just gonna. Wow, I got all my energy back because I was smithing. Blacksmith should be awake at some point. Soonish. Where is the smokehouse? Smokehouse is over here. Did last 5 years without problems? Yeah, but still.
Doggy. Christ almighty. I'm sorry.
You should be. Just walk across the fucking laundered clothes. Smokehouse. I have discovered the tavern. This is not the smokehouse. That's the shithouse.
Greetings.
Well, now we got some smoked boar meat.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Huh.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
Man, fuck that shit.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came
Wife wants a
complaining
new
a while
phone,
ago.
and he told
She
her,
arranged a job for
don't
her
wait
old
long,
man, but
too,
doesn't
because
like
of the dumb stuff going on.
Won't
Yeah,
even let his
you're not
apprentice do
wrong.
it.
You're
And it's a
100%
pity
not
you
wrong.
weren't
It's
here earlier. There was a fight.
It's about to be
Some
real
drunks had a
fucking
fight.
shitty
No,
if it isn't
that's
already.
just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Alrighty.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Yeah, and dialogue.
See you soon, my friend.
Good day.
Mm.
Smoked meat.
Found 2 drying racks. Excellent. What else is here? Not a lot. Oh, I can go to the tailor. Tailor might have stuff I can. I do have some stuff I can sell to tailor, so I'm gonna. There's one good thing happened for you this year. Your team won the championship in the college basketball. Oh yeah, that's one thing to celebrate.
Onions! Strong onions!
Was darf sein heute Morgen?
Show me your wares.
Okay, how much late? She's got 423. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Anything to get rid of this shit that I have. You can have that. And that. You got anything on you? You got armorer's kit and tailor's kit. All right.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Fresh cabbage.
Did I sell that shit? Yes.
Flatbread.
Go go out and good health. Good day.
That's a good boy.
Fruit pierogi. Pastries here.
God.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Everybody wants fresh mushrooms. Well, good. The blacksmith is up. It's gonna cut right through his house. He won't mind. And of course, you just found out that your new lease went up to $1,600 a month, motherfucker. Sadly, I also heard that that shit's gonna be happening too.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
That's right. He doesn't have anything I need. Look, you can. I think I'm carrying some armor that. I guess I'm not. You can have all 5 of these feathers, and I don't need it. You can have that.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, he's got some money on him, so... Ooh, agility. Viper. Piercing him with increase. Perfect dodge. I'll take Viper. Get another point into this. Totally legit. I got another point in the Houndmaster. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. Makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Dog's best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it will probably bark. Woof, woof, woof. You taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. It's going to be handy, especially if you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant commands. Ah! So it's going up $300. Any fucking reason for it? Or they're just like, yeah, we're just doing it. You'd like more money. Because fuck you, that's why. That was 149. Fuck, am I not using this? Fuck, give me that. I'm gonna use the Knight Sword.
Good, sir.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of all this shit. There, I'll buy a couple things from them. Yeah,
let's talk about the price. Here, and something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We're still overburdened by quite a bit. Fuck. Oh, right. I don't need to carry that many fucking torches on me. These don't weigh anything. God, I got a lot of armor on him. I don't need these anymore. Don't need this. Can't afford to move, so we had... I'm sorry, man. That's some fucked up shit right there. I don't think the guy's gonna like the fact that I just dumped a bunch of shit on his front porch.
Well, I can't believe this is just lying around. Yoink! Looky here.
He said yoink! That's actually hilarious. Yoink!
Give me a hand here.
Hail Mary.
Good morning.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house. But Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Oh, RoboCop game is great. It's just stupid fun. It's great.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish.
I
careful.
can't.
He's in a
The
really
RoboCop
bad
game
shape.
is
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already
It takes
robbed
place
several
after the
traders on
movies,
roads between our village
but like
and the Suchdol
the way the
fortress.
game is,
You'd
it's
better avoid
like
those
it's
places.
from the
Although,
movies. Like you're
there is
playing
a
it
bounty
and
on
it's
Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly,
it looks
actually.
80s, so it looks kind of grimy and this and that.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows.
It's got a pretty decent
besides
story,
the
but it
fact
seems
that Matthew
to me
robs
right now it
traveling
kind of
merchants,
mirrors
he also has
maybe the first
something much
movie.
more valuable.
There
You
is
can
some.
bring it to me.
It's stupid
You'll get
violent,
your
is what it is, but it's so much fun.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in
If you
his
ever get your
possession?
new
Here's
PS5,
the
you'll
thing.
download it.
Not
It's-
long ago.
honestly,
a
I think it's
certain
worth it.
master
It's so good.
Illumin-
I bought it when it was pretty cheap, and I've been I've played it just a few times.
An interesting man.
God.
Honored
The fact
death.
that you can grab
I
people
gave him
and
lodging
just
and
huck
food
them
at
up
my
into the
house
air
and asked him a few
and then
questions.
shoot them
He
while they
said he
fall
was
is
delivering
just
a book to Sedlitz.
it's great.
For which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Hey, about this Matthew.
Were you not listening to...
I wasn't.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Janos really fucked him up. Janos broke his ribs with that strike.
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I think I have one of those. In fact, I think I have one of those on me. Maybe I put it on the horse. I've got so much shit on the horse. Yeah, here it is. Buck's blood. Pray for him.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood.
Oh, here you go. He can have strong Buck's blood.
Here. Drink this.
Ah, look at that. All his blood's gone. Not that he's about to die. How's the gunplay? It feels kind of stiff, to be honest, at certain spots. But it moves as if RoboCop, how he would if you were RoboCop and it was first person.
Hail Mary.
But it's still good. Like it's stiff, but it still flows nicely.
Speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ.
And you have your standard RoboCop pistol.
May he continue to serve
has
the Lord
infinite ammo.
as a good Christian.
And then you can pick up so many different types of weapons and use them.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
All right. I healed him.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away.
Oh my God, I got $7,000? I didn't even
now
realize.
You can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
All right, well.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, pardon you.
Strong onions, white, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. What will it be, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Fuck, I'm still overburdened. I am carrying 2 of these fucking swords. I mean, it might be all the armor I'm carrying as well. This shit is quite heavy. That, and I got a bunch of books too.
Sharp like no other.
Give me that. Give me that back. on. There we go. Hello, Janosch.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
I already have the keys.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it, then?
I was hungry. I want bites to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Do you know where Adder is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench arse in nearest village.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager.
Yeah.
So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
All right. Oh, I fell.
I'm sorry.
Fantastic. I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
It cost me $500 to get your ass out of fucking jail. This is the tavern. It isn't an inn. All this stuff isn't what any of this.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
I've come to give you a beating.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha! Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Everything always has to be a wager.
That sounds good. Here you are.
All right.
Well, that's more interesting. So, on guard.
Oh, there you go. Just broke your arm.
I'm it!
The devil take you!
For the cross! Jesus! Christ!
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Parkour.
I've got more than a...
All right, buddy.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Cool, I was defending. I don't believe that for a second. Here we go.
Well,
Bitch.
I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Itch. Parkour.
Well, are you afraid? I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need to heal up. There's this right here. Wash myself. That'll give me back some health points. That should have given me back some health points. Didn't seem to do much of anything. Need my health to go back up already. You know what? Let's head to this abandoned camp. Could sleep out there. I'd like to sell all the stuff that I have, but Ain't nobody got any fucking money in this game. Like, every merchant I go to is like, yeah, I got like $4. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Good dog, Max. Show me.
We got some dandelion, huh?
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Is there anything here at the abandoned camp? Oh, good. I can sleep. We're just gonna sleep for an hour. All right. Drop that. All right, horse, you give me this. All those crossbows. I am never gonna find somebody that has enough to fucking buy all this shit. I'm just gonna drop all this shit here because I just ain't nobody in the game have any fucking money. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Meant to drop that. All right. I'm still overburdened by... What? Yes, get rid of that. I can't put this away for whatever reason. It's a quest item. There we go. Got a bunch of poison that I don't fucking use. Finally, alright, we can run again. Let's go back to the fighting ring. What? What do you mean I'm over encumbered? I just dropped all the shit. Got another point into vitality. Never surrender. You swore you wouldn't run again. You intend to fulfill that oath and persevere to the very end. Bitter as it may be. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a plus 25 bonus on armor, increasing your chance of survival. The effect lasts until your health rises above 25% points again, or until combat is over. Die hard. Missed. Marathon runner. You bleed noticeably slower. Take thick-blooded. I've been meaning to take that one for a while. Fucking A, man. Is an alcohol buff wearing off or some shit?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
I bet you would like a beer. Let's do a quick save. I gotta find what's his nuts.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, where's the boy? Since he's over here, probably inside the house.
Greetings.
Possibly upstairs? Possibly. They won't mind me rummaging through this.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Service is kind of slow today.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, there he is.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
Hey,
I agree.
I'll
here
take
you
it.
go.
Come and get it.
Okay.
You can't stand up to this. Wanker! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Useless! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. and get it. Oh, Christ! Shit! Keep flopping around. It's not going.
Yeah, bullshit. I don't know what the fuck. He just got like 9 free hits on me, so that's some bullshit.
Should we fight?
No need now. I'll take.
Cool. I immediately got hit. Ha!
Good fight.
Fuck you!
Where'd you learn that?
That's what you get.
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye.
I got an instant knockout because I
see.
got him from behind and
There you
choked his
go.
ass out.
And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
There we go. Don't know why that couldn't have happened the first time.
Here you go.
Hail. What are you here for, friend?
I won.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
There we go. I am no longer overburdened. So that's where I gotta find Matthew. That's where I gotta help that douchebag.
Easy, good horse. There now. Ka! 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 Ka!
Just making sure I was headed in the right direction.
Quick!
Somehow I didn't discover that shrine.
Go!
Lovely to see the countryside like this.
Go! Go!
The fuck? That guy just instantly cut into the bush. This place doesn't have a fast travel spot.
A whole village burned to the ground.
Fuck. I thought I got this fucking thing already. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases the horse's morale. Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. Not like there's really a whole lot more for me to take.
How did it go?
Go!
God, that would suck. That would suck. I just really... Oh, God. Can you imagine you dressed in, like, some decent clothes? And you're like, oh, I'll just take the trail. Just take the trail and be on my way. Oh, and then it starts to rain. Just like, motherfucker.
Go! Go!
Just outside of Kutenberg. This place doesn't have a fast travel spot either. But Kutenberg does. And that's where we're going.
Are you blind?
You walked into my horse.
Go!
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
I love it. Hey, you, come back. I just kept going.
Slow down, you idiot! Keep your eyes on the road.
Whoa.
Weaponsmith. Yes. You'll probably have some shit I can sell. Of course. Well, no. I'm not going to buy any of that.
Such dir was aus. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'll have a look at the ware.
What you got? He's got a couple sketches. Okay, well, he will buy armor.
Nothing to...
Hold on. Yes, something to... let me take this.
Vikings, sir?
Sure.
He's like, can we just have this conversation? Yes, don't worry about it. All right, you know what? I'll buy that, and I'll buy that. He's got a lot of nice stuff here. Give me all your Toledo steel. Fuck, I have all this shit on me? Goddamn. Oh yeah, the golden cup. Oh good, I'm still paying.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein
Cool. Alright, that's... Yes! Does my horse have any other bullshit on him? He does. Why I have a bunch of... I got a bag of nail, and I think I just stole it just to steal it. Buddy, I got some more shit to sell you. No, he doesn't. Fuck. Of course he doesn't buy crossbows. God knows I don't need any more fucking lockpicks. Been a minute since I fought with a heavy weapon. No, let's haggle.
I'd like to just... Aye, you'll convince... And come again.
Excellent. Oh my god. Yes. Let's got rid of so much shit. Oh, right. He doesn't want to buy these. Shit. Really? Really? He didn't want to buy those?
Going to let it drop.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to buy any of those. Fuck. Okay.
Wie schade, meine Herren.
Okay, let's see. There's got to be an armor smith around here. Smithy underground entrance. Weaponsmith. Armor behind us. This is where we're going to go. I am overburdened greatly. Scratching your balls? Yeah, I know how it is. I'd be scratching my balls too if I was wearing all wool in a fucking town like this. It's hot, muggy. People are limping all over the place. There's piss and shit in the streets.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Guten Tag.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
Yeah. See, this motherfucker's got money. You have any, he's got some Toledo steel, too. The fuck was that thing? Oh.
Word about the
Hey. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein
Sweet. at that. Look at that. First try.
Lob sei Gott.
Bless you, whoever just sneezed. What is all this shit? I guess I'll drink some wine while I'm down here. Why not? Oh, I've got all this random shit I gotta sell still.
Who just came? Leave that door alone, will you?
I'd like to discuss...
Yeah, finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. Is there a regular... Yeah, he's right there. He's just down the street. Hola! Florian silver ring. Silver ring with horn, which he received from a young lady. Well, you're not getting that back. He's got to have something I can buy. Yeah, he's got... I'll buy this. Ooh, a knight's pouch. Ooh, 3 slots in it. Wait, what do I have right now? I just have a pouch. Knight's belt.
Let's talk about...
Ja, finally...
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Excellent. And a knight's belt. Hell yeah. Now we can have a bunch of different weapons on us. A couple things I can sell you. I don't need my old belt anymore. Or my old pouch.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We are no longer overburdened. And we sold so much shit. Ooh, I need 22 agility to use this. My agility's... Fuck my agility. What is that? Okay, you know what? Let's put this back up there. Put the night sword there. Okay. Now, let's find an inn, shall we? It's gotta be a good inn somewhere in Kuttenberg. The Hangman's Halter Tavern. All Saints Tavern. Black Horse Tavern. Tavern. It's just a basic... it's just a tavern. There's a lot of Smiths here. Traders. Oh my, fuck, there's all this shit down here too. Holy fuck. There's a barber. Let's head there.
The taste is full and intoxicating.
Gott, dieser Saustall.
Hello, I'm just cutting through.
Just watch where you go.
Ooh. Is this the innkeeper? It is.
Greetings, my friend.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Of course, sir.
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
Agreed, then. The room's yours.
Sweet.
Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with a traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman, Vlach, in the Black Horse Tavern.
Yeah, he fucking
One
put his
more
finger
thing.
right in my face.
There are two German
Vlach!
swordsmen staying here, all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Goldstuck. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
Wow, that's a lot of shit.
Doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
This is the kitchen.
I apologize.
You should. my bed's up another floor. Oh, here we go. This is the shit I think that was weighing me down. I have so much of it. Yeah, it just freed up so much space. Get rid of the books. Oh my god, finally. I can now make a balustrade. Or a basilard. There we go. Now I can make a battle longsword. This is my new home. So I gotta do some thieving.
And what can I get for you?
Look, I'm just a locksmith. Testing people's locks. These are all bad. They need to get better locks. Well, this one seems to be pretty good. Oh, wait, no, it's bad. Just testing all the locks. I have 40 fucking lockpicks. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of lockpicks. Heyo. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, is just to get more points. Alright. I've almost got all of this done. Plus, the higher my thieving skill, the easier it is for me to unlock shit. How fast I fucking move.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is this for the cheapos? I haven't done a lot of pickpocketing this game. This is probably where the staff lives. Just checking out all my neighbors' rooms. I have to test all their locks to establish dominance. Not that I'm just stealing any groschen I find. I can't help it.
God bless you.
Yes, yes, God's bless me.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, that's right. My bed's here. This is a nice looking bed. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sleep. Take an hour nap. And actually, I think I'm gonna hop off of here for now. I might be back a little bit later. Maybe I'll do something with my friends. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see you in the next one.